Hello and welcome back, my fairies. I am Matsurific, and I am joined once again by my good friend Dem,
Hello.
and we are back with more Persona 3 Reload. Hello, Meg, and hello, Blazing Lion Roy. Uh, I see in the Ohio in the chat. It's evening here, so Gonbawa. But we are back with more Persona 3 Reload, and we got about a week and a half left until the next full moon. Looks like nothing from Tanaka just yet. Let's. Why was I about to go through a window? Minato just smashes through the window like, I have to hang out with people!
Hello, Meg.
There is something at Colonia Mall, though. I don't think that's... Yeah, that's not the symbol for Elizabeth, though. But maybe we still do need to talk to Elizabeth. Yes, we have requests.
Marvelous.
Okay. I can sense the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
Are you accepting a request?
Oh, we have the potent medicine
Let's
for
hear
her.
the
That's
results.
right. It seems you've completed a request. A moment, please, while I check. I see. So this is the infamous medicine. Let me have a taste right now. Do I think I'll be the next emblem unit? I'm not sure what that's referring to. Oh, who do I think will be in the next emblem? I don't know what that's from. I'm sorry. Oh my, what an electrifying sensation. Potent indeed. However, its well-balanced components prevent it from being truly lethal.
How splendid.
The master of the nurse's office must be incredibly skilled. Please, take this as your reward. I wonder if this is what inspires her to want to be a nurse in one of the spin-off games.
Very well then.
So in Persona Q, she's like, I will run the nurse's office. She's like, okay. She was very eager to do that. Yay, Mutatsu's here. Oh, come on, booze! I want more booze! Mutatsu seems to be drinking by himself. Yes, let's hang out with Mutatsu.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, took your sweet time getting here.
You're late. What kept you, huh?
Wrong person, you thought I played Fire Emblem Heroes per Minute? Yeah, sorry, I don't play Fire Emblem. Mutatsu thinks of alcohol more than he usually does. Oh, stinks of alcohol more than he usually does. He must have been drinking a lot.
Don't you think it's rude to make someone wait? Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, huh?
Dad?
Dad? You just call me Dad? Yeah, you always call me an old bastard, but you're only nice whenever you need some money.
Old jerk.
I thought you got in a drop dead somewhere. Something. Don't make me worry like that. Where the hell are you wandering around? It's late.
None of your business.
Well, that's true. It's none of my business. But watch your mouth. Who the hell do you think raised you, huh?
Also, water break.
Water break.
You. What the... All this time, I thought you were... I guess my eyesight is getting bad after all.
That has such I called my teacher mom today energy. He thought we were his actual son. It seems Mutatsu was worried about me. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now. Rank 8. We're almost done with Mutatsu.
Spending all my time with clients, missing anniversaries, and birthdays. I wonder if they felt the same way I did. I was waiting for you earlier.
Who's they?
My wife and son. We were all together back when I was still a businessman. It's already been 4 years now since they left me. I used to stay out past midnight all the time. My wife and I would always fight about it. Now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I just come here and drink every night.
Are you running away?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I shaved my head, but that was just for show. I get drunk to avoid facing my problems. Oh yeah, I guess you could say I'm running away. She hasn't contacted me since then. Must have gotten over me already.
You thought you said 40 years instead of 4 years? Yeah, no. His kid wouldn't be that old.
I have no idea where they are. Or if they'd even want to see me. It's too much of a hassle. Alright, kid, enough of the depressing talk. Let's get out of here. I want to go home and take a shower.
Yes. Please do that, Mutatsu. I left the club with Mutatsu. Alright. Monday.
Morning.
Morning. In about a week, there'll be another mission. That's right.
Yeah.
I wonder what we'll face this time. Do we just keep going on these missions until we defeat all 8 remaining shadows? Blindly following orders to get stronger by going into Tartarus and fighting shadow after shadow? I've been thinking about this for a while. I feel like Naruto Senpai is hiding something from us. We'll find out soon.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Please sit down so we can begin today's lecture. Ada lo ada dia. I know you were expecting Miss Terauchi, but she's had an emergency. I'll be taking over class today. We're going to learn about natural magic. It's not too dissimilar to paganism, which we've already discussed. Natural magic is obviously enough magic that draws power from nature. The most popular form of this would probably be herbalism. Calendar-based spells are also a form of natural magic, since they involve the seasons. Now, some of you may already be familiar with dowsing, which uses a pendulum or rod to find things underground. This too is a form of natural magic, first used to detect sources of water. That's enough examples for now. Let's move on to the proper mindset for natural magic. First, you must recognize yourself as a part of nature and accept its power. In other words, think of humanity as a microscopic player within the cosmology of the universe. This mindset is based on the concept of the 4 classical elements. Ancient magicians believed that different objects sharing a common element would react to one another. They performed countless experiments attempting to prove their hypothesis about nature. Are you all listening? I certainly hope so. Here's a little test to see if you were paying attention. You'll receive an ill omen if you get it wrong. Ada lo ada dia.
Okay then.
Now, who to pick today? Arisata, you have been called upon. What form of natural magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing.
Correct.
Excellent work. Your answer is correct. As for your omen, no news is good news. But back to the main subject. Prayer is considered integral to many forms of natural magic. One characteristic of natural magic prayer is that much of it is praise of the earth goddess. This ties into the concept of natural magic as a way of invoking nature's blessing. As time passed, natural magic developed into natural science. In this tradition, though, a key element was lost: the notion of time being controllable. Natural magic forbids the use of spells that go against the standard flow of time. Its practitioners believe that magic should not defy nature, and to this day take great care to follow natural law. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class was looking at me with respect. Yes, respect the smart one, who was already given the answer by the teacher. That's the end for the day. Let's see here. Is Maiko the only one for us to hang out with today? We still haven't been able to start Fuka yet. Did we already... I think we already finished Hinatoshi as well. Yeah. Student Council's maxed. Chariot's track team is maxed. Hermit is maxed. Okay, so I'm not sure where Fuka is at. Why I can't seem to start Fuka. Junpei looks like he was sleeping. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him. Can we start the art club? No one's here today. Dang it. How about sewing club? Can we talk to Bebe? Home next room? Able to translate it. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Okay. Well then, I guess we go to the shrine and hang out with Maiko. Actually, no, because we still haven't finished Bunkichi yet. Oh, wait, someone's at... Oh, right, I know who's at the mall. Nope. We're not going there. Okay, looks like we can't go to the bookworms, so... Oh, that's right, because they're closed on Mondays. So I guess we go start Maiko.
Hiya!
Oh, hi! What are we going to play today? We have Inagumi. Spend time with her.
Oh.
Okay. Let's put on the slide first.
Okay, for- you need fortune rank 1 to unlock Fuka.
Okay, so we have to start the art club then. Okay. Spend time with Maiko on the playground.
My tummy's grumbling. Can we go to Wild Duck?
Who's at the mall? The mall is the social link that we're skipping because he's unlikable. Sure, let's go. Go to Wild Duck.
You're the best! I wonder what the daily burger is today. I love going out to eat. Because when I go with my mom and dad, everybody gets along. We used to have so much fun together. Why would they get a divorce?
Aw. They fell out of love.
They don't love each other? I don't want them to get a divorce. Mom and Dad must hate me.
Oh, Michael.
No, divorce is stupid. I hate it.
Oh, sweetheart. She's sobbing loudly. What should I do? Try to calm her down.
Sorry. You know, awkward for you if I cry. I'll try not to.
Aiko is doing her best to smile. I feel like we're growing closer. Yeah, teenage boy with a, let's see, like with an 8-year-old girl that just started crying. Yeah, that doesn't look very good.
I have to go home now. Thank you for playing with me today.
After sending Maiko home, I head back to the dorm.
Hey, sorry to bother you, Fuka.
It's okay. What's on your mind?
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean. I was doing some research on our school, and I came across something strange. 10 years ago, a lot of students stopped coming to school for some reason. They were reported as absent at the time, but I found some records that suggest otherwise. Do you know anything about it, Fuka?
Me? Not really.
I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you? From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared.
Wait, are you saying...
I don't know, but I do wonder. And I'm not trying to make trouble or anything, but Kirijo-senpai acts kinda weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
Does she?
I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
I understand. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Okay. Fuka is in the command room. Oh, right. She's just saying that for now in case we want to go to Tartarus. Let's see here. Looks like Siru has a link. Can I hang out with Siru? Oh, it's you. Do you have some time to stay right now? The company head's gifted me some quality tea leaves. I'd be happy to serve you a cup. In order to better appreciate the tea blend, it's better to brew enough for two, you see. Siru asked me to join her for tea. What do you say? Sure, let's have tea.
Thank you.
Wonderful. I'll start the preparation.
Help yourself to the snacks as well, if you'd like.
It could be worse. Her mom could have been hurt in a car accident, like Nanako. Or also Minato. Minato also lost his parents in a car accident.
Today, I wanted to show my thanks for your hard work, as well as check in to see how you're doing. Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group. Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please don't be afraid to let me know.
Does it have... It's like, not really.
Well, that's good to hear. I have to say, I'm always inspired by the way you remain calm no matter the situation. Your cup is empty. Let's pour you another.
Mitsuru and I enjoyed tea together.
It's late. We ended up spending a lot of time here. Let's turn in for the night.
Lux night tea.
Oh, I'll take care of the cleanup. I'm glad we had the chance to talk today. I'd like to invite you again when the opportunity arises. Then with that, I bid you a good night.
Alright. Actually, I'm glad that they gave us more for all of the characters and not just the male characters. Because, like, there are special hangout times where you can hang out with the male team members, since they don't have social links. But I like that they added the link I like that they added the evening hangouts as well. Okay, so we need to do art club so we can start Fuka. Join the club.
You're not a member of this club, are you? Do you know him, Yamagishi-san?
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamagishi-san.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you. I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, but that means he's
Still
being
the
polite.
same as ever.
He's still polite.
Yamagishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third year Hiraga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
No, don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art?
Yeah, you can say that, kind of.
Then maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two from you. Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. Let's get you signed up, shall we?
Hiraga gave me a warm welcome. I joined the art club and made friends with the members. Alright, now we'll be able to hang out with Fuka.
I am thou.
Someone has a crush
art
on.
I. Thou hath.
I mean, she's a female team member and has a crush on Fuka. Now he doesn't have a crush on Fuka.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room. So don't forget to turn in your registration form. The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway. You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
Yeah, Fuka only appears in his social link as just another member of the club. Kind of like Yuko and Kazushi. The box on the counter. See what's inside. Alright, we have plants.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, welcome back. Okay, so we can hang out with Fuka or Yukari. Tanaka is also waiting for us. What are you doing?
Hey,
I'd like to check on the rooftop banners today, if possible. Do you have time right now, Arisato-kun? Fuka seems determined. The quality of produce might improve, and Fuka might gain a new ability soon. Yes! Let's do it! There should still be produce in the rooftop planter that has yet to be harvested. I should harvest those first.
See you.
Oh! Oh, I didn't realize that the plants were ready. Oh, that's right, I think they were ready on Sunday, and we forgot about it because we had to stream. Alright. Let's see here. Here's ailments. So, yeah, let's go with this one then. Alright, and now go back to the lounge. Talk to Fuka. What are you doing tonight? Is that alright? Did we check on them together? Do it!
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's head to the rooftop then.
Yes, this looks good. Just to be safe, we should adjust the amount of fertilizer and make sure they get enough sun. They look like they're growing fine now. What a relief.
Well, thanks to you, Fuka.
Oh, I only lent a helping hand. I'm sure tending them is important, but it's all thanks to the plants themselves for being so strong. You know, after I treated the plants when they were sick, I kept coming back here to check on them. I noticed that the spots where we had cut off the leaves were already sprouting new ones, and in just a little while, they were healthy and green all over again. Maybe I'm making a big deal of this, but it made me realize that life is actually quite amazing. It didn't matter that they had been weakened or had damaged parts. Just giving them a little support was enough for them to show how strong they really are.
We could learn from this.
Yes, it really gave me hope. I think in a lot of ways, we're just like them. I'm not sure how to say it, but I hope I can be as resilient as these plants are.
Fuka's looking tenderly at the plants we've grown together. Alright, so now she has Weakness Buffer. Reduces damage taken when an ally's weakness is struck. You've unlocked combat characteristics. Combat characteristics are passive effects that will automatically activate during battle. Your party members each have unique combat characteristics, which become available as you deepen your bonds. Select status from the menu for further details on a party member's combat characteristics under Theurgy.
I think I'll check on the plants one more time, just to show my appreciation. Maybe if I keep thanking them, they'll grow even healthier. Alright, that should do it. Shall we head back down?
Oh, here comes Pharos. It's 1 week before the full moon, so of course we're gonna get a visit.
Hey? Can you guess what I'm going to tell you?
I think so.
You're used to it by now, huh? The next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you prepared? Be careful, okay? And don't worry, I'll come see you again.
Alright, July 1st.
Good morning.
The next full moon is almost upon us. Are you feeling prepared? Of course.
All right.
Good. I'm counting on you. According to the cycle, it should appear on July 7th at midnight. That's 6 days from now. The number of incidents has also been increasing as we've gotten closer to the full moon, so stay alert. After school. Alright. So we can go to art club today. I want to save Maiko and Bunkichi for days when we are on break or getting ready for tests.
Hello.
Oh, Arisato-kun. I'm about to head to club. What are you going to do today? I feel like I might grow closer to Hiraga soon. Yes. Oh wait,
Sorry.
we don't have a fortune arcana. We need fortune and priestess. Here. No. Persona. Okay, well we have priestess. We just need a fortune. Okay. We can also get rid of hermit too. We're done with hermit now. So, town map. Go to the mall. Head on in. Elizabeth will probably be like, "Oh, I see you. Grown a little bit stronger.
Marvelous.
I can sense the power growing within you."
How may I assist you?
Alright, fuse personas. Summon.
This is your progress so far.
And we need... We need fortune. There we go, fortune. Alright.
Browse to your heart's this persona. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look...
Alright, there's Fortuna. So yeah, That's the guy that's unlikable. So we are going to avoid him like the plague. Have we gotten everything from her?
My apologies.
Yeah, we have. Okay. We can't hang out with Mitsuru for another couple of months, which is unfortunate.
Hello.
Alright, let's head to art club.
Uh-huh.
Great, then let's go. For now, draw whatever you want. Just let me know if you have any questions. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. It's been so fun that the hours flew by.
Let's wrap up for today. Good work, everyone.
Whew, all done.
All right, let's clean up and go home.
What's wrong?
This has been happening a lot lately. It's just a little headache. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
You should really figure out what's causing the pain. It might lead to serious complications down the road. Does anywhere else hurt? Are your nose and throat all right? Does it feel like your head is in a vice?
Hiraga is getting the details on Fuka's symptoms.
Oh boy, here we go. Keisuke-senpai strikes again. Yamagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while.
Strikes again?
If someone isn't feeling well, he always tries to figure out what's wrong. And it doesn't matter when or where. Once he starts, it takes forever. Keisuke-senpai's dad's the director of a big hospital, and he's an only child. I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer. I bet he'll end up going to medical school.
So the pain's originating from the back of your head? Could you turn around, please? Don't worry. It's just a chronic tension-type headache. Most likely the result of stress. You might be spending too much time in front of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more. It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
I was worried I'd come down with the flu or something.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check. Could you remove your shirt? Also,
Dude!
open your mouth and stick out your tongue.
Hey, this is the school?
What? That's okay. I'm fine. Besides, our dorm isn't far, so he can accompany me back.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms? I guess I see it in Yamagishi-san. She seems like the well-adjusted type. I bet you're a great cook. Do you take care of the laundry? Is living alone hard?
I think Hiraga has taken an interest in me. Like, he didn't mean it in a perverted way, but it's like, dude, time and place, you're not an actual doctor, and she is a girl.
Oh, sorry, Yamagishi-san. I forgot about your condition. I know it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi? Though a bumpy taxi ride might make your headache worse. Maybe a limousine would be better.
Dude.
That's okay. I'm fine, really.
It's getting dark out. I said goodbye to the club members and went back to the dorm. Ah, the disconnect.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Did you hear? Next operation will be on July 7th. That means it's going to be a Star Festival special bout. Alright, and it looks like Aki wants to hang out with us tonight.
Yo.
Oh, perfect timing. I got some good news, so I was planning on splurging and cooking up something nice. Sana seems enthusiastic. Sana might need a new ability soon. Yes. How about it? Why don't you join me? Sure, I'll help.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Let's get to it.
I'll handle the cooking. You just eat, and then take care of cleanup afterwards. This time, I want to try hot pot. I can probably handle that, right? Hey, don't worry. We've got chicken, onions, carrots, mushrooms, tofu. Nothing strange here. Just regular ingredients. All right. Why don't you go get a plate and sit tight?
It's like we've been so traumatized by
I've been so busy
Coach
lately.
here.
I've had to leave most of the boxing team activities to the junior members, but they actually won a team event at a rookie tournament. So, I thought I'd put together this little celebration for them.
Why hot pot?
Why? Because it looks fancy, doesn't it? Plus, it's nutritious. It's everything an athlete could ask for. I gotta say though, hot pot is an interesting concept. Every ingredient adds its own flavor, and the end result is so great. It'd be nice if C's could mesh just as well, with a ragtag group of members.
I think they could.
I know everyone's wildly different from each other, but if there's anyone who can make it work, it's you. Anyway, when I'm out there on the front lines, I'll make sure I'm in a position to showcase my strengths. Boxing's taught me that once I get into the rhythm of battle, nothing can stop me. That's my fighting style. Don't forget it.
He's not as passionate about the success of his boxing teammates. Alright. Buff boost increases the effect of buff on himself.
It's nice to be able to share a hot pot with someone else like this. Maybe I'll do this with the boxing team too, if I ever get a chance.
It's like, wasn't that the whole point, was to celebrate their success? And yet you're doing it with me.
Alright, now how do we finish the broth? Maybe udon? Or rice porridge? Or how about some protein dumplings?
Hockey. You can't just put protein powder in everything.
But he could try.
He can try, but Shinjiro will kill him. Alright, so let's go hang out with Chihiro.
Excuse me.
Oh, Arisato-san. Are you leaving now? I was thinking about visiting the bookstore again. I know it might be a lost cause, but still. I feel as if we can go closer. Yes.
Yes.
You're making it hungry again. Oh, thank you so much. To be honest, I was afraid to go by myself. But with you there, and even if someone bought it... No, I should be more optimistic. Okay, let's go, Arisato-san.
Senpai, hurry. I hope no one's bought that illustration collection. Please still be there.
Aw, she's so cute.
Come on.
Wait! Fushimi! They said our class's materials fee hasn't been paid yet.
Yeah, I was totally getting grilled in the faculty office just now.
All right, the money. I, gave it to Mr. Takenozuka when he came to the office.
You were the one responsible for that money, weren't you, Fushimi-san? That means you were the last one who saw it.
But I just told you.
Well, the teacher told us we haven't paid yet. So doesn't that make this your fault?
Nope. That's the teacher's fault.
Senpai?
It's gotta be a misunderstanding.
Yes, I think so too. I clearly remember giving the money to the teacher. It has to be some kind of mistake.
Look, just make sure you take care of it, alright? I'm sure it's exciting to have that much money, but you better do something before everyone finds out. Don't worry. We won't tell anyone.
Dude.
Wait! You think those guys... They must think I stole the money. I couldn't stand up to them, but I didn't take anything.
We have to do something.
Yes, you're right. I have to do something. I have to prove to everyone that it wasn't me. How do I do that? I'm certain I handed the money over. I'll just have to talk to Mr. Takanozuka about this. But what if he thinks I'm accusing him of stealing? Senpai, what should I do?
Chihiro's on the verge of tears. I have to do something about this. I confess that Chihiro is relying on me. Yeah, she does have a motive. Like, they don't know that she has those illustration books that she wants to purchase. But if they did find out about it, then they would have a motive to pin on her.
I'm sorry. I know I can't just expect you to solve everything. This is my problem, so I need to figure it out on my own. Bookworms. I think I have to pass today. Sorry.
I walked with Chihiro until it was time to part ways.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay. Everyone's out here, no one wants to hang out. No messages. But maybe we can go hang out with not Bunkichi, with Mutatsu tonight. Yes! He's there! Let's go to Club Escapade.
Hey.
Oh, it's you. Look, you got some time to talk? Seems like Mutatsu wants to talk. Yes!
That's right.
Hey, make yourself comfortable.
Hey, sorry about last time when, forget about it, alright?
Also want a break.
Anyway,
Water break.
would you mind listening to this old man complain? I'm sober today, so sit tight, will ya? All I
Mutatsu's
had
sober?
to do was look all serious and recite the sutras. I can make easy money from donations. That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple. Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kinda makes you think how long people have been around. Well, I'm working memorial service after memorial service 24/7. As my little temple was some kind of convenience store.
Poor men know no leisure.
That's only half true, kid. Sure, I've got no time for leisure, but I'm definitely not poor.
Hello, Giga Gamer. Welcome.
It varies, of course, but an offering can sometimes be as much as a white-collar worker's year-end bonus. But, as you can see, I'm too busy. I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit. I hate this work your ass off mentality. Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. Can't keep this up for much longer. My alcohol tolerance is weaker too. I've been drinking too much lately. Making a fool of myself like I did the other day.
Time to retire?
Yeah, maybe you're right. Gotta know when to quit when you're ahead. Oh. Then how's this for an excuse? We never filed for divorce, and I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. It's not a bad deal. Got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life. What do you think?
What's this about?
Oh, well... I'm thinking about asking him to come back. You know, my wife, and my son. First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs. And when I see him, first thing I'm gonna do is tell him I'm sorry. There'll bottom of my heart. I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. Well, I'm glad this is it. One brat is all I can handle at a time, and I've got to deal with my own son now.
Despite his harsh words, Mutatsu sounds like he's going to miss me. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now. Rank up.
If I knew it was gonna end up like this, I never would have become a monk. I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow. Alright, let's get going, kid.
Left the club with Mutatsu. Yep, he's getting his life back on track. Gonna talk to his wife. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
Hey, get this. The other night, my boyfriend casually tried to take me to Shirakawa Boulevard on a date.
excuse me?
What? No way! That Shirakawa Boulevard? No, he totally had an ulterior motive. Shirakawa Boulevard is where the hotel we stayed at, Persona 4, is at. We'll miss you, Mutatsu. Yes. We just started dating, but I'm already getting creeped out. His head's always in the gutter. Maybe I should dump him. I don't want to end up like those couples from the rumors. You know, the ones found unconscious somewhere. First bell has rung.
So,
Yeah,
in this
Shirakawa
section,
Boulevard is where the hotel we stayed at on our school trip in Persona 4 is at. As you all should know, there are many theories about the author, Murasaki Shikibu, that the tale of Genji was authored by someone else, that Murasaki Shikibu was a shared pen name. Some have even suggested that Murasaki Shikibu was an alien from outer space. The truly intriguing theory. You've probably seen her portrait. It's printed on the 2,000 yen bill. Well, since we're on the topic of Murasaki Shikibu, here's a question regarding the tale of Genji. Thou shalt not recite such a tale of this world before the princess.
do you understand?
Now, what such tale does this quote refer to? Iori? Go on and answer. Huh? Me? You can't hear me, Nito. What kind of tale is he talking about? It's about romance.
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
Correct. Too easy, was it? The world used in this sentence refers to the world of relationships and romance. Therefore, he is told not to read tales of romance in front of the princess. However, world can also refer to society or mankind, like how it's often used today. Make sure you read it correctly based on the given context. Now, on to the next one.
You're a lifesaver.
Phew, thanks, Minato, you're a lifesaver. Hey, Sato-kun really got Iori out of a pinch back there. He's such a nice guy. I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular. After school. Class is ended for today. Alright, we should be able to hang out with Fuka now. Yes, there she is.
Oh, Arisato-kun, are you busy? If so, also, if you happen to be a little hungry...
I have time.
Oh, good. In that case, would you do me a favor? I was hoping you could taste the lunch I made. But to be honest, I don't have very much confidence in my cooking. But today, I think it turned out okay.
I've got a bad feeling about this, but I have enough courage to try it.
So, will you taste it?
Alright.
See you. Oh, thank you. Okay, please, come with me. Sorry, I know you probably probably aren't very hungry at this hour. But, I'd be happy if you'd maybe give it a taste, if that's okay.
The bento box looks like a chaotic mess of ingredients. You have a bad feeling too. It seems I have no choice but to eat it.
I used vinegar as a base for relieving fatigue, and then added a bunch of citrus. You know, just some simple, light flavors.
It has a very impactful flavor.
I want your honest opinion, okay? How was it?
I mean, he didn't pass out, so it tastes horrible. But I didn't pass out, at least.
I thought you might say that. Thank you, though, for being honest. Actually, you don't look so well, leader. Oh no! What do I do? I'll go get some water. Wait right here.
I mean, you could go get Hiraga. Go grab Keisuke.
I'm sorry I made you taste test my cooking. I just figured that I could count on you for an honest opinion.
Why didn't you taste it?
Thank you for your time today. I'm going to keep at it. I should focus on making it edible first, though.
I feel like I've gotten a little closer to Fuka. It's like, girl, taste your own cooking first before you feed it to other people.
I'll see you back at the dorm.
Decided to go back to the dorm too. It's like, at least he didn't pass out. At least it wasn't as bad as Yukiko and Chie.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Okay, well, it looks like Yukari wants to hang out.
Hey!
Hey, you got a sec? You know that sauteed chicken I messed up last time? I figured out what went wrong. This time, I'm gonna do it right. Sounds like Yukari wants to cook together. Want help? Come on, anyone can do it. Don't say anybody, Yukari. Get cooking. Custom. Let's go make something tasty.
Alright, this should be enough. There was a program on TV the other day showing how to make tender chicken breasts. Slice against the grain, marinate it in sauce, and then cook gently at a low temperature. I'm gonna reclaim my pride today. Just you wait.
Guess we'll see.
Come on, have a little faith. I did some serious research, you know. I'll show you what I'm really made of. Just forget about last time, okay? So, we have to wash our hands first, and then you're in charge of the rice and veggies.
I made chicken sauté with Yukari.
Mmm, so tender and juicy. Way better than last time. See? This is what I'm capable of. I knew I could do it if I tried. I can tell you like it too. That look on your face says it all. I couldn't help but laugh when you started wolfing it down.
See, at least Yukari can cook decently.
Oh, but you didn't actually say yum. Anyway, let's eat up. We still have cleaning to do after this.
It doesn't count if after she's already said or pointed out that we didn't say it. Also, it's July 4th. Let freedom ring.
Morning.
Let the wildfire sing. Let the whole world know that today is a day of reckoning. Let the weak be strong. Let the right be wrong. Roll the stone away. Let the guilty pay. It's Independence Day. Morning. You know, it's gonna be a full moon soon. Doesn't it make you nervous? Nah, we're fine. Level 99. Oh yeah? You're always so calm, Arisato-kun. Well, I guess we have to do this no matter what. after school. Class is ended for today. Chihiro and Fuka. Well, we're all getting so close with Chihiro. We might as well try and finish Chihiro. Hello, Horisatsu-san. Are you free later today? I was hoping we could study together. Well, I actually wanted to talk to you too. Yes.
What a relief.
Thank goodness. I was hoping you'd say yes. I wonder if there's still room in the library. I'll go ahead and find us some seats.
That missing fee money from the other day still hasn't turned up yet. No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council. I'm going to look for some books.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her. It's that first year on the student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses. The one who's always reading. I hear she stole all the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much.
Well, I heard she has no father. So there's no way they could have that much money since her mom only works part-time.
You don't know what you're talking
See?
about.
How could it not be her? And with such an innocent face, too.
That's all a misunderstanding. Shut up!
Who even are you? Is he a friend of Fushimi-san's? Probably not. He doesn't look like the type that would hang out with her.
Seriously, shut your
Excuse me.
face.
This is the library. Please show some respect.
Thank you.
Let's go outside. Well, we can finish talking there.
Oh, Chihiro. Chihiro. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I couldn't find any books.
Chihiro looks like she's about to cry. She must have heard everything.
Let's go.
Poor girl.
You heard all that, right? There've been rumors going around my class. The only time I feel safe now is when I'm with you. I don't really have anyone else I can count on.
I know you're innocent.
Oh, thank you. You're the only one who's on my side. I don't know what I'd do on my own right now. I'm sure I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you. I have to solve this on my own.
I feel like I understand Chihiro a little better now. Okay, good. Rank 8. School day is almost over.
I have to go now, Senpai. Excuse me.
I parted ways with Chihiro, then went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? You probably already know this, but the next full moon will be on Tuesday of next week. I'm sure some kind of shadow will show up. Please be ready. Akihiko and Shunpei. I think we gotta go, Akihiko.
Yeah.
Hey, good timing. Wanna watch another DVD together? It's a match with the heavyweight champ, who many consider to be the greatest of all time. I burned the TV recording of it onto a DVD a while ago, and I suddenly feel like watching it again. Sonata's eyes are glistening with excitement. Yes. What do you say? We can start it right away if you're up for it. Watch it together.
Yes.
Alright, start watching.
All right. Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever.
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High
It's
School.
me. This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me. Sorry, looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it up.
I want to see this.
Hey, come on. It's not that interesting. But I guess this might be a good opportunity. Let's watch it.
Aww.
I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then. Here's where I get my left straight in.
And the winner is Sanada-kun from
Check
the
out my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside, I can barely contain myself.
This just reminds me of me looking back at my old artwork and you're like, ah, why did I ever think this was good?
I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. But this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that?
Not really.
That's what I like to hear. You're just as reliable as a leader ought to be. If you ever want to try getting in the ring, I'd be glad to have you. I've learned a lot from boxing, but there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning. Find your opportunity, then strike without hesitation. It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind, but now I'll be even more conscious of them.
Sanada seems to have found new potential within himself after watching the DVD. Now he has his second characteristic. Buff Amp greatly increases the effects of buffs on self.
You know, I never thought you'd see me like that. But it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out. Anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
I feel like my courage has improved after seeing Sanada try his hardest.
Now we move on to round 2 of the qualifiers. In the red corner, Akihiko Sanada-kun from
since we're
Gekkokan
already
High
here,
School.
Want to watch some more before we go to sleep?
Mewtwo's like, yes. Alright, Sunday. And since we're done with Maya, we can go to the shrine. Got a few messages. Oh, awesome! We can actually just hang out with Yuko now. Okay. Well, let's save first. Just in case we say the wrong thing. No school today. Alright, let's check the TV. And then we'll save.
I'm good, good.
Yaba chocolate.
Not bad,
Or,
kid.
and Dr. and Jelly. That seems like something you would use in battle.
Thanks.
I don't think we need it. It's not a gift, so. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. And, oops. No, I want the... Oh, there we go. Guess who's bored? No school and no track practice? Guess that means we gotta go somewhere fun. Let's hang out. Yes. Be with Yuko. You can have mine if you're still hungry. Don't worry, I'm not feeling sick or anything like that.
Oh!
Hey, Aisato-kun, you got some sauce around your mouth. Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Okay, good, that was the right thing. Aren't you gonna wipe it off? It's kinda bugging me. Yuko seems to be enjoying herself. Learned a little more about her today.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, hey, since we're already be at the strip mall, maybe I'll stop by the bookstore on my way home. What? You surprised? Well, yeah. I admit, I'm not really the bookish type. After Yuko heads to the bookstore, I decide to head back to the dorm. Alright, so now we'll be able to continue with her at school.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Well, don't see anybody out, so let's go to the mall? Club Colonia. Or not Club Colonia. Club Escapade in Polonia Mall. And we can finish off with Tatsu.
Hey!
Time to say goodbye to Utatsu. Hey, I've been waiting for you. You got a minute? Yes.
I know you want.
You never change, do ya? Well, have a seat.
Maybe this is what they call divine guidance. The detective called me this morning and said he found my wife and son. He said they're running a small restaurant. Sounds like it's pretty popular among the locals. My son's married. His wife is pregnant. Sure makes me feel old.
Aw, he's gonna be a
Ain't
granddad.
coming back till I earn their forgiveness. So, I'll be out of town for a while. I decided the next time I saw your face would be the day I leave. So I'll be going tonight. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. If my son wants to sock me in the face, well, that's fine too. I've been thinking about proposing to my wife again. Even though I'm not so good with words. I'm gonna say, I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the rest of my life. Well, how's that sound?
That's awesome.
Come on, kid, you're embarrassing me. Might not mean much coming from a monk who couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost. But I was finally able to face the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings. It was an enlightenment of sorts. It's all your fault, kid. After lecturing you all those nights, you started reminding me of my son. Maybe Buddha sent you to help me. I gotta admit, I believe in fate. If I'd not met you, I don't think I'd ever see my family again. I owe you, kid.
You're welcome. Utatsu thanked me from the bottom of his heart. I feel like we really understand each other now. And we're done with the tower! Bestow upon me the ultimate form of the tower within thyself. Canopius to you.
Here, take this. Think of it as a goodbye gift.
Reverse tag. Or
You
reserve
mix
tag.
Cointreau with white rum and lemon juice and shake it. You get a cocktail called XYZ. Movies and manga often use the initials XYZ to symbolize the end of something. But I consider XYZ to be the best of the best. It tastes so good going down.
I mean, X and Y were had my favorite region, and we got Pokemon Z coming out next year, so yeah, I'll agree with them.
I'll be praying that your future will be XYZ. So long, kid.
Bye, Mutatsu. I held the reserve tag tightly and returned to the dorm. Alright, we have another completed social link now.
Yo!
What's up? Tomorrow's the big day. That's right.
Yeah.
You agree with him too? I get butterflies in my stomach. You know, like right before a big match. Now I know how Sanada-san feels before he gets in the ring. Leo did something really cute today. The neighbor kids were outside playing, and they came up to the window and started playing with Leo in the window. I wish I could have seen it, because I'm sure it was adorable.
Hi.
Arisato-kun, are you about to head home? I could use your help again, if you have the time. Yes. Spend time with Fuka.
No.
Really? Then let's head to the courtyard again.
I made another bento. Would you mind trying some of it? I think this one should taste better. Or
Also want a
at
break.
the very least, it can't be any worse than last time, right?
Judging by appearances, it does look like she's improved. I'll give it a try. Kitty!
Oh, a kitty cat!
Oh my gosh, it's
he's
Leo!
so cute! I did hear there were lots of strays around here.
Guys, Leo's in Persona 3!
He's looking at the bento box. I wonder if he's hungry.
No, Kitty,
Maybe
not
I
for
should
you.
give him some food. What do you think?
Don't do it.
Oh, right. There might be things in here cats can't eat. But then again, if it's just flavored rice, I think it'll be okay. Here you go, kitty.
Oh.
Huh? What happened? Oh no, not again. It
Poor
does
Fuka.
have some bitterness, I guess. I thought I struck a good nutritional balance, though. I know nutrition's not the issue here. Sorry. I can't let you eat this. I don't want to put you in the hospital.
Maybe we could use it in... I don't... no, let's not use it in battle. I can handle a bit.
No! I'll figure out what to do with this later. You can't eat it.
Leo, how'd you get to Persona 3?
I'm so hopeless. I just wanted to do something to help everyone outside of battle. There aren't many chances to eat homemade food when you live in the dorm. So I thought it would be nice to cook for everyone. But I'm sorry. I'll keep trying to get better, though.
I can tell Fuka is being considerate of me. Seems we've grown closer. Rank up. Priestess level 2.
It's kind of hard for me to say this, considering what just happened, but I hope you'll be willing to taste test my cooking again. I don't think I can do this alone. Can I count on you to help?
Sure thing.
Oh, that's great! Thank you. I'm going to keep working at it. And someday, you'll tell me you like my cooking. Ah, I didn't realize it was so late. I need to buy more ingredients, so I should get going. I'll see you later.
I said goodbye to Fuka and went back to the dorm. I will say, I do wish that they had kept the original Fuka social link. Because before, you actually formed a cooking club with Fuka. What's up, dude? Tomorrow's the day. If we lose, the city gets overrun with the lost, right? We gotta win this, no matter what. We are the peacekeepers of this here town. Just kidding. Well, we ought to get in here. If you're going to Taurus today, count me in. Oh, that's right, Arisato-kun. For tomorrow, I think I'll have you stand by the door just in case. So, if there are preparations you need to make, please take care of them today. Well, we could hang out with Mitsuru.
Oh, right.
If you have time, would you care to join me for some tea again? I'd like to brew a different blend this time. It also happens to be one of my favorites. Sarah asked me to join her for some tea. If you don't mind, I'd like you to join me for a cup. Sure, I'll have some tea.
Thank you.
Wonderful. I'll start the preparation.
It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else like this. Oh, my apologies. I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself. How about you then? Are you having a good time?
Of course.
That's good to hear. Chamomile is known for its relaxing properties, so maybe that's taking its effect on you. I was actually a bit worried that I might be putting you off. Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approach. We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to... Actually? Oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup.
I drank herbal tea with Mitsuru as we discussed our favorite snacks.
All right, I think that's enough for now. We should start cleaning up.
Lux Night Tea.
I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows. But for now, let's head back to our rooms.
Alright. Tuesday. 7th.
Good morning.
Good morning, Arisato-kun. How are you feeling today? Perfect. That's really reassuring. I guess that's why you're the leader. By the way, we're going to have a quick meeting about the operation tonight. So please return to the dorm immediately after school. Will do. Class is ended for today. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow may appear. I should return to the dorm and prepare myself. The Dark Hour.
Any luck, Fuka?
Just a moment. I found it. I'm picking up a large shadow in the city.
Hey, you were right. Yes, it seems like our full moon hypothesis was correct.
It's located in Iwatodai, inside a building on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Shirakawa Boulevard. They've been finding the lost in pairs lately. Now I understand why.
In pairs? Ah, now I understand.
What's on Shirakawa Boulevard? I'm not familiar with that area.
You shouldn't be.
I've heard about it, but...
Oh, that's where all those hotels are. That explains a lot. You've heard about them, right, Fuka? Where people go to... you know.
Junpei.
What? What is wrong with you?
Come now, don't let your imaginations get carried away. They're no different from any other hotel. The rooms are just a bit more... exotic. That's all.
Oh, really?
Exotic.
I don't know about this. Maybe I shouldn't go.
Oh, you're going.
Ah, look at you, Yucatan. You're such a child sometimes.
What? Who are you calling a child? Alright, fine. Let's go. I'm reserving a spot in the lineup for today's operation. No objections.
You could just do that?
So, who's gonna take the lead?
Kitsupe, don't start that. Exactly.
I don't see any reason to change leaders now.
Fine. That's the Minato response.
Yamagishi, I want you to handle support during the operation.
I'll do my best.
All right. Go ahead and decide on the rest of the team. Let's do this.
Alright. We're taking our senpai. So, Mitsuru? Do not be distracted by your surroundings. Focus on your objective. We are here to defeat shadows. Let's go together. Alright, let's go. I mean, for one thing, Junpei will just get obnoxious if he goes.
Hey.
Don't get overconfident. Let's go together. Leave it to me. Alright, Suka. Are you ready? Commence operation. I'll get ready to provide support, so you can head on over.
Whoa! Looks just like I imagined. Champs de floors? How do you say that?
It's Champ de Fleurs. It means field of flowers.
This is the place. I can sense the presence inside.
Then come on, leader. Let's get this over with.
a major presence upstairs. It has to be our target. It's hiding in a larger room on the 3rd floor. Head that way and track it down. Alright. And it's right over here. So yes, this is the exact same hotel that the investigation team stayed in.
Oh!
Hey, I saw a big door back there. Maybe we should check it out. I sense a large presence behind that door. Are you ready? I'm ready.
This thing's the boss? It's more normal looking than I expected.
Get ready, everyone. Here it comes. This large shadow is of the Hierophant Arcana. We don't know what it'll do. Be ready for anything.
Okay, so it has no weakness that we can exploit.
What to do?
So we'll just go ham on it. And
How's everyone feeling? Fierce! And again!
Although we
Shall I
can.
move to strike?
Yeah, let's actually go Super See if we can hit it with.
I'll take care of this.
See if we can build up our theurgy. Oh, Akihiko doesn't have a self buff. Boo. Alright, we dodged that. That's nice. Alright, and bash.
What next?
Go for a. Oh, wait, actually, let's go ahead and have Yukari heal, because that should boost her theurgy.
Appreciate it.
This will do the trick.
How about
Come on, Mitsuru. Freeze it. Dang it.
One step at a time.
Doomsday Doctrine.
Wait,
I need to get out,
isn't it? That skill seems to instill fear in its opponents. You'll be paralyzed if you succumb to the fear. Don't push yourself and try to calm down.
Alright, so that means Minato's turn gets used to heal Yukari. And then Yukari's turn gets used to heal everyone else. Hopefully this will fill her theurgy
In this
gauge
situation.
too. So, I'm gonna need to shower. Yes! Her theurgy is full.
Go for it! Penthesaleia!
Alright. There we go. Let's actually save the theurgy for the next fight. Okay. Question is, can Yukari one-shot the next one?
New skill, huh?
There's Tsukukasha. That's what I needed from him. Raise his own stats. Okay. If only Aki had been one level higher.
We did it! The enemy's been defeated. Great work, everyone. I'll be waiting outside for you.
Alright. Hotel hallway. The door won't budge. Strong force seems to be holding it shut. Huh? No way. Why? I still sense a shadow in that room. Huh? But we just... It's not the same one from before. But where is it hiding? Hey! Shadow should be in this room, right? We have to find it. Let's investigate the... Oh, wait. I almost forgot. There's an Easter egg here on this TV. Nothing about this seems terribly out of the ordinary. Wait, really? That's supposed to be an Easter egg. There's supposed to be a mention of being able to fit inside the TV.
Huh?
Oh, wait, no, that's... You have to bring Junpei for that. That's right, I forgot about that. Dang it. Hey, is it just me, or is there something weird about this mirror? Okay, and this does need to be censored a bit, so just because YouTube's not gonna like what is being implied here. You don't see anything, but yeah, that was Yukari. Where am I? My head feels foggy. Can't remember why I'm here. What was I doing? I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Huh? I can hear the shower running in the bathroom.
Embrace your desire.
There's a strange voice ringing inside my head.
I am the voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have.
That's not true.
The future is but a fantasy. Memory a fabrication. Let your desire free you from your shackles. Such is your wish.
I can't give in.
Pleasure is what you truly seek. You stand before the doorway to bliss. You cannot deny your instincts. Embrace your desire.
Nope, this is a family-friendly channel, thank you. I'll pass. My mind is getting clearer. Seems like something was trying to manipulate my thoughts. Someone turned off the shower in the bathroom.
What was I... Huh?
Yeah. That's a reasonable reaction. It seems like Yukari's thoughts were being manipulated as well.
I can finally reach you. Can you two hear me?
I hear you.
I'm sorry I couldn't contact you sooner. The shadow was interfering with your thoughts, so I couldn't reach you. Looks like you two got teleported away as well. The group's all been separated. The enemy is still in the same room. Let's regroup and then head back there. Did you hear that, Yukari-chan?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard you.
Did something happen?
You don't blame her for doing that.
It's
Nope.
fine. Come on, let's go. And how about we don't mention this to anyone? Got it?
Yeah. That's fine, Yukari.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I only sensed the one shadow. And I hate to bear more bad news on top of this, but a barrier has gone up within the building. You won't be able to reach it this way. So we can blame that shadow for getting us trapped down here. I'm going to try to find a way to break this barrier. In the meantime, please reconvene on the second floor.
Hey.
So, you guys were one floor below, huh? Didn't expect another one to be there. Anyway, you two come out of it alright? Anything happened to you?
Oh.
Nothing odd. Nothing at all. Could it be? I get it. It's the mirrors. The readings from the mirrors in the guest rooms seem to be resonating with the main shadow. Hello, Velaz. Welcome. If we can destroy those mirrors, then maybe we'll be able to break the barrier.
Alright.
Alright, so what rooms are these mirrors in?
Yes.
I sense something from rooms 204 and 205. try heading to those 2 rooms first. Hello, Taiwai. Welcome. Friends are always important to have. Yes, especially when you're trying to conquer death. There was something weird about the mirror in the room the shadow was in. Alright, and pretty sure it's this one that we do first. Oh, and there's something here. Full refresh. Yoink. Well, there's the mirror, so we just break it, right? Alright then, time to end this hoax.
Sorry.
Wait, hold on. No, this is actually not the right mirror. The signal's close, but I'm not entirely certain that this is the right mirror. Could you check the other one too, just in case? That's a good point. Better to be safe than sorry, so let's cover all our bases first. Now you're curious what Aki and Mitsuru saw? Basically the same thing as Minato and Yukari. Alright, this is the right one. You can tell because we can't see our reflections in it. Okay, here's the mirror. Oh wait, there's something different about this one compared to the other one. Are you sure? Looks the same to me. You notice anything, Arisato? Our reflection.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, this mirror is reflecting everything but us. Yeah, looking back on it, I think it's the same thing as the mirror in the room where the shadow was in. Hello, Garrett. Welcome. There's definitely something up with the mirror that reflects everything except people. But we can't know for sure if this is the right one. But do you want to try breaking it and see? Yes, break it. Alright. He knew it. Now we should be able to get to the shadow, right? Actually, the seal's still intact. But that should've... Don't panic. You can pick up any... Can you pick up any similar signals? Let me see. Got it. I'm getting a signal from a mirror on the 3rd floor. Then we just have to break that one too, right? Right? Fuka, can you tell which room it's in? Sorry, I can't pinpoint the exact location. There's too much interference from the main signal. I guess we'll just have to go and find another mirror that doesn't show our reflection. It should be inside one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. Good luck. And also a water break. Alright, there we go.
Leader!
Okay, leader, you decide which mirrors we should break. Check the middle one first. Okay, not this one. I don't remember exactly which one it is. We're just going to go into each room and check the mirrors. Will have to be the last one we check, though. I wonder what those two are up to. You finally drank water? Yeah, remember, anytime you take a sip of water, feel free to call out water break in the chat, and everyone takes a sip of water. I realized the other day that I haven't explained that in a while. Okay, we gotta go this way next. Room 304. There we go. No reflection. Alright. What do with this mirror? Break it.
Amazing!
The main signal is completely gone. The seal should be broken now. Excellent. Then the target room should be accessible now. Still, we're behind schedule. Let's move. Hey, it's a Gardner raid! Welcome! Hello, Poke Gardner. Thank you so much for the raid. Meg, if you want to drop Gardner's link real quick, please. Welcome in, Raiders! Shadow is waiting behind this door. Are you ready? I'm ready.
So it was you! I'll teach you not to mess with a girl's heart!
We'll get it this time. I believe in you, team.
Let's kick some butt.
Unforgivable. I'll never forgive you for that!
I don't blame her.
This one's from the Lover's Arcana. It's the source of the mind manipulation.
Let's end this.
Fitting that Yukari's the one with Theurgy already charged up.
Just one more. Take that!
It does about half damage, though.
I'll go with
Go for a bash.
What's the plan here?
You found a shiny, then beat Giovanni, and then had to find out the next boss is a static, uncatchable shiny. Oof.
Persona!
That's no fun. Yes, Mitsuru's back. Alright, so Mitsuru can now use her Theurgy. Aki, not quite though. Oh!
The enemy's
bugger.
trapped you. Please, we're on your side.
At least Yukari can help him. I think that does do. Oh, nuts. Okay.
Watch out. It's dangerous to get hit by that attack while you're charmed. Please support each other while you're fighting.
I mean, we didn't really have much of a choice there. Fortunately, Yukari has Summary Charm.
Time to redeem myself.
Alright. Mitsuru gets to finish it off.
Freeze! Stay where you are!
Alright. Gotta love those Theurgies. Lover's Tarot. Aki leveled up. And there's Junpei, who did nothing.
Safe.
Excellent work. The enemy was clever, but you came out on top.
Look at him sulking over to the side like, I did nothing! I wanted to stand out!
Thank you.
You did good too, Takeba. It's no wonder you volunteered.
Yeah, right.
And you as well. You were able to remain calm during the enemy's mental assault.
Maybe you're finally starting to recognize yourself as a leader. Keep up the good work.
How's the game going so far? It's going pretty well. That was the fourth full moon boss, and now we get to go and meet Best Girl in a bit. Oh, I'm so excited. Our team survived another dangerous fight. It feels like the level of trust between us all has grown. Sorry, Junpei, maybe next time. Yeah, he's sulking.
Alright, let's call it a night.
And if you recall that one scene in Persona 4 where Teddy was with those two cats,
Yukari-chan.
that was a reference to this upcoming scene right after this.
About that thing you mentioned the other day.
You found something?
Yes.
Okay, tell me about it later. Alright, we should head back too. Hey, come on, Junpei, let's go! Fuka played a big role in this one again. Seems like the second years are really putting in the work.
Except for him.
Looks like you're really shining out there, dude.
We all did our part. Except Junpei.
Really now. Well, whatever, I guess.
Don't tell me you're jealous someone else is getting all the attention.
Shut up!
Wow. Snippy much?
What's his problem?
Some bit him in the butt. We successfully defeated the Shadow this month too. There should be fewer victims for a while. But I'm too exhausted to think about all that right now. I should hurry back to the dorm and get some rest. Alright, here's the scene that Teddy scene was referencing.
That was faster than I expected. Quite a show, I must admit. They've been rather busy these last few months, haven't they? And it seems they've gained new recruits too. Their fighting style is most fascinating. Not to mention they've made several forays into the tower. Well, Jin, are they our enemy?
How about we go ask our buddy? Gonna be seeing him real soon.
Ah, yes. An excellent idea. Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion. After all, we don't have much time left.
He's not your buddy. Wednesday the 8th. I can hear people talking.
Hey there!
It's almost summer break. Let's go somewhere for vacation.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I want to go to the sea, the mountains, everywhere and everywhere. But first, you've got finals starting on Tuesday.
What?
I had forgotten about that. At least we have a break after the exams this time. And summer vacation is just around the corner. We have finals starting next week. The first bell has rung. So now we get to hang out with Bunkichi and Maiko. No, they're not referring to Teddy.
Attention, all right?
Teddy's not in this game. Let's see here. Finals start next Tuesday. Jeez, we just had an exam. What a pain. Well, maybe pain isn't the right word. Some phrases can be pretty tricky. Now, let's talk about comma splices. I'm sure you've all heard of them before, but just to be clear, a comma splice is when two independent clauses are incorrectly joined by a comma instead of a conjunction.
Hey, what's up?
Here's a question for you all. Dun 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 dun. Arisato-kun. Where is the comma splice found in the following sentence? Because it is 10:30 right now, we will not reach the theater in time. It's already started, to my dismay. Between time and it.
Bingo!
Is their buddy? You'll see when they go to meet with him. Ah, correct. The middle one is the inaccurately used comma. Regardless of how logical the sentence flow may appear, a comma cannot be used to link two independent clauses. That's a comma splice. Got it? Well, if no one has any questions, let's move on. I answered correctly. Everyone in class is looking at me with respect. Thanks, Toriumi. Alright. So yeah, we're not going to be able to hang out with any of our school friends until after exams. So now is when we go to hang out with Bunkichi and Maiko. Let's finish up Bunkichi first. Head to the bookstore. Alright. Let's to the bookstore. Oh. Bunkichi, what'd you do?
Oh, look, dear. He's here.
You found a Trico plushie today and immediately thought of Gardner? Aw.
Try and perk up for the boy, all right?
I understand their reasoning. But if they really go through with this, if we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again.
For those who haven't been here for every Persona stream, they're talking about their son who passed away used to be a teacher at our school, and he planted a tree with his very first class. And the school, there have been rumors going around that the school is planning on tearing the tree down. Please don't fight.
Oh, we're fine. We're not fighting. I was just fussing. Sorry for making you worry.
Apparently the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true.
Sadly, they were sold out of Sylveon. Aw. I would have liked one too. These two are your favorite characters in Persona? Yeah, they are an adorable couple.
So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son died.
In every other evolution in Eevee except for Sylveon? I would call that blasphemy, but that just means that people have bought them all. So I'm going to choose to assume that that means they had them, but they're sold out. Because it's that popular. Cheer up.
See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think? Right?
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
I could sense to the elderly couple's appreciation. I feel like we're growing closer. Rank up. Hierophant, rank 6.
Stop by again anytime, all right? My wife would always be happy to see such a handsome young man. Here, take this for when you get hungry.
Rinkichi's-san stuffed a fried bread into my pocket. Sadly, the store is 60 miles from you, so you don't get to check it out too often. Aw. Well, maybe you can order one online. Parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. In many ways, that is probably a good thing. Yeah, you'd probably end up spending too much money there.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey, welcome back. Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka. What about? There's something I had to clear up. I'm sure you're burnt out coming right off an observation. You know, it might do you good to just rest today. Or we could go hang out. Apparently not. We could work. Unless Mitsuru wants to read books together. Nope, okay. And nothing at the mall, so yep, we're gonna have to work. Oh, actually, we should check for a new request from Elizabeth. You have anything new? Here.
I'm looking for.
Alright, so we get some new
Here are my
Twilight
requests.
fragments. No new requests yet. Okay, I guess we have to wait
Very
for the open path in Tartarus. Let's go to Escapade and see if we can get any new notes. We'd really like that dating site note.
Go have a look for yourself.
Revenge site note. I guess we could check that out sometime.
It's been...
Okay, well. No dating site note yet. It's a great way to boost social links when you aren't able to do when there's nothing to do at night. Alright, let's work part-time. And go ahead and fast forward. Alright. Thursday the 9th. I can hear people talking.
Anyway.
You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. My parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago.
By the way,
I also heard that the explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put up the new building, to start with a clean slate.
Huh?
What, you think there's a dark side to Gekko-kan High? You watch way too much TV. First bell is wrong. Alright. Got morning classes?
Let's skim through this chapter.
Probably have to say goodnight here. It was a long day of traveling. Alright, well, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Tai White. Hope you have a magical day and rest well. Let's talk about the Heian era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the Heian Co. was established. In 894, they abolished imperial embassies to China. I might put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, on to feudalism.
And so...
Oops. Didn't mean to skip that far. Listen carefully, because this has to do with the origins of samurai. I choose you, Arisato. Let's see what you know. So, the law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as a foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Do you remember what that was? Social disparity. Option 3.
Yes, exactly.
Yep, you got it. The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of that. So the farmers with more wealth and authority could make more money by expanding their lands. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. It's the same old story throughout time. Well, that's it for the Heian period. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Alright. After school. Oh, and Elizabeth. Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want, and now the number of requests I have for you has increased. I would be incredibly pleased should you spare time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours forevermore, Elizabeth. Now you have requests for me. Alright. I actually do need to use the restroom, which is bad news for Leo, because he is very comfortable in my lap right now. But, so I will be right back, you guys. I'm back.
Good day.
Oh, is there something I can assist you with?
Are you accepting a request?
I'd like to see a pair of max safety shoes and create a persona with torrent shots.
Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirement.
So these are the sought-after max safety shoes. They seem like an ordinary pair of shoes.
A shame.
Perhaps their intended purpose will only reveal itself in a crisis. In that case, I'll be returning these. I'm sure they shall prove more useful to you. Please, take this as a reward. Bring me the mysterious person's autograph.
Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirements. Oh my.
It says here, Tanaka's amazing commodities. Ah, it must be that prominent figure's autograph. I must say he has very beautiful penmanship. He must be as powerful as the rumors say. This man who rambles along to a unique melody.
Marvelous.
Oh, I see that you have acquired a new bond in addition to the autograph. That is very good news indeed. Please, take this as a reward. Basically, if you haven't searched Naka yet, do so.
If I may say so.
This time, I'd like you to bring me a certain plant. It's often referred to as the Christmas star. I do not have any more knowledge on this subject. Should you require help, I recommend asking someone well versed in plants.
By all means.
So talk to Fuka. Oh, and also feed the
I
cat.
can sense a presence.
There seems to be a hungry cat somewhere out there. It appears to have trouble finding food. As such, it has not yet been fed. Would you please find and feed the poor thing?
I will await a report of success. Come to think of it.
I believe there is a sweet, grilled fish called taiyaki that is often consumed in your world. Apparently, there is also a strange taiyaki that is cold even though it has been grilled. I, for one, would love to have a taste. Could you please bring me one?
By all means. Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirements.
Oh, we have something in our possession already with Torrent Shot. Okay. I was gonna go pull something out, but defeat a rare shadow.
By all means.
Surprised we don't already have it on us. Alright, so let's go talk to Fuka. I'm taking our next destination into great consideration. Please wait a while until I've made up my mind. Alright.
Very well then.
Oh yeah, I guess we can't talk to Fuka until
Good
later.
day.
May I have a moment of your time? I humbly request that you escort me somewhere once again. Dude, I just asked you! This time, I would like to investigate a certain area known as Iwatodai.
I shall be waiting then.
If you have the time, then please come fetch me as long as the sun is out. Sasuke, or out. My.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way? I've been waiting for you to ask. Elizabeth, you go the other way.
Flowing stairs that pose an obstacle to those who dare to reach another floor. So, this is an escalator. A simple contraption at first glance. But one false step will leave one mired in an exhausting ordeal.
Supposed to go the other
To
way.
all customers, for your own safety and the safety of others, please do not move in the opposite direction of the escalators. Thank you.
Specifically for her.
It seems that these customers may come to harm. We'd best exercise caution ourselves. And
You're the
what
harm.
is this? Please watch your step. There is a pitfall just ahead.
Where is it? It's like, don't let Team Rocket know.
Why, it's right over here. There, in the center of this fenced-off area, it's marked with eye-catching signs proclaiming in bold print, "Do not enter." Humans are frequently drawn to what has been forbidden. This is a crafty snare, one that defies the common notion that pitfalls must be hidden.
It's not a pitfall.
Stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics. Human authorities truly go to great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order. I'm very moved by their dedication to the cause. Let us carry on. Our thoughts with the unsung heroes who give their love and lives to this town.
Love. Sure.
Oh, this tantalizing fragrance. Can it be?
Takoyaki!
Whoa! You can figure out our secret ingredient with just a whiff? I guess you got a funky sense of smell to go with your funky sense of style, lady. Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus. So, how about it? Wanna buy some? I swear my takoyaki's so good it'll make your jaw drop.
Cuisine so scrumptious that one's jaw can drop off? I imagine that would warrant urgent medical care, realistically speaking. But I would very much like a taste.
It's not literal, Elizabeth.
Unfortunately, this is all I have on me at the moment. I do hope this is sufficient.
Did you give... You're buying that many?
I have yet to see someone who has actually lost their jaw. That must mean that the ordinary citizen cannot easily afford these. Oh, upon closer inspection, a single serving is only 400 yen.
Yeah, it's just kind of ridiculous.
Then, 2 orders of your finest takoyaki, please.
In an enjoyable way.
Thanks. Here you go. And come again.
This distinct texture, the firm, chewy skin, there's no doubt about it. I must say, I'm surprised to see this used as a cooking ingredient.
How's your jaw?
It has yet to even unhinge. But for the better, I suppose. There are many other delicacies I must try. It wouldn't do to lose my jaw before sampling each and every one of them. There appear to be several dining establishments around here. We must simply visit all of them. My first priority is to go to something called a net cafe, where one may use something called a soda fountain. This apparatus allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing various solutions. Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my tongue. I see. Oh my. Oh, how intriguing.
We don't even get to see it. We can't see they never modeled the inside of the net cafe.
We appear to have exhausted every dining option in this area. Oh dear, is something the matter? Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th meal. In any event, I must thank you for your delightful company. I shall certainly savor this experience. If you don't mind, I'd very much appreciate it if you were to escort me again sometime.
You haven't eaten much since our 7th meal. Gee, I wonder why. Surprised you made it to the 7th. Thank you for earlier. Now then, how may I be of assistance?
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Thank you for showing me around Iwatodai Station. The fascinating rides, the dangerous traps, and, of course, the cornucopia of curious cuisine. The way people went about their lives there was quite different from those we saw previously at Polonia Mall. So that I might not forget what we saw, I'd like to recreate some of the dishes we sampled. First, I must hunt for ingredients. This will be so much fun. Please, take this as your reward. Alright. Oh wait,
Are you accepting a request?
We need to accept this request. I wish to feel the ocean. I have longed to visit this place called the ocean.
Shame.
Alas, as you know, I am unable to abandon my post here. So if you ever have the opportunity to visit the ocean, would you look for something that feels like the ocean for me?
By all means.
Yeah, we need that to be able to get the item.
Very well, then.
Alright, so now let's head to Bookworms and hang out with Bunkichi. Oh wait, oh I almost forgot, we gotta go feed the cat too. Alright, so Kitty is over this way. Poor little baby. So hungry. This cat looks very weak. It seems like it might be hungry. Maybe we should give it super cat food. Here you go, kitty. Cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. Maybe the cat will feel better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Adopt the kitty! Also, he is black cat. It's Plague! It's too bad we can't actually adopt the cat. Alright. Bookworms! Into the bookstore.
Oh, welcome.
Are you fighting again? Yeah, Puppy and Kitty.
You don't think I'm the one who made her cry, do you?
Oh, actually, I think that was the wrong
Maybe
thing.
she's fed up with me because I always leave my socks inside out.
I think that was the wrong one, honestly.
Wait, no, that's not it. She's crying tears of happiness. You see, all the graduates from my son's class have come together. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
That's great.
It was the same for our son's funeral. Many of them showed up for it. It's been so many years since then, but they still remember him.
They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. I'm so grateful.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right?
That's right. I don't think it actually matters what you say there.
I knew it. I knew it from the very beginning. From the first time I saw you, I knew you were different from the other kids around here. You're a samurai. A modern-day samurai.
You want to tell my teacher that? He would love to hear it. The two seem to think I'm the one responsible for the petition. They're showing considerable gratitude. I feel like we're growing closer.
And before you know it, you'll graduate and step boldly into adulthood. Don't forget about us, you hear? Someday I'd love to grab a drink, you and me. But for now, you'll have to make do with this.
Celiomus.
See you again soon.
I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Evening.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Feeling rested? There's plenty of time until the next full moon. And while I wish I could tell you to take it slow, finals start next week, so I'd like you to care for your health and concentrate on your studies. Oh, we got study sessions now, that's right. Yes, please tell the teacher. Oh, Morisato. I came down to get a drink and got caught by Mitsuru, as you can see. I'm not worried about Akihiko's grades. I'm more worried he'll run off and do some reckless training. And studying has the added benefit of preventing that possibility. So here we are, even though I'm mostly done studying for exams.
In that case...
Then why don't you overlook Arisato's studies? That is, if he's able to join us. Please do.
I see.
Alright, sit down. I'll be your study coach.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Any tips for remembering kanji?
The most basic method is writing them over and over again. But I get that's a tough way to stay motivated. That's why I reward myself with workout reps based on the number of new kanji I've learned. The more you study, the stronger you'll get. Pretty motivating, huh? In any case,
maybe for you,
I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
the two of them continued giving me rigorous advice. Alright.
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on. Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Alright. Friday the 10th.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Silence. Class is beginning. Uriel Rilue. Ilili. Yulia Leroux. Just a quick preface. When I use the word magic, I mean it in a very general sense. Anyway, today's topic is the magic of medieval Europe. I'll be giving a crash course on the single most magical place and time in recorded history. So, there were a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. I'll cover all of it, including the changes European magic has seen since then. As I mentioned previously, European magic finds its origins in paganism, starting with Christianity, though it has been influenced by an influx of various cultures. Let's see, what are some well-known examples? There's Kabbalah, which is the esoteric study of magical aspects of Jewish texts. There's also Gnosticism, a Christian sect found in Simon Magus, the sorcerer. Greece's philosophy and natural sciences were the fruits of magical researchers, and the same was true of Islam's scientific advances, which surpasses Europe's at the time. Now, as for the circumstances of magic in this age, it was an era where the role of Christianity and the insight of natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached up for the connection with the gods. Are you still awake? You're not daydreaming, right? How about a test to see if you're paying attention? You'll know what the type of guardian angel you have depending on how you answer. Uriel, Rilue, Ilili, Elur, Leroux.
Okay then.
Now, who to call upon? I choose thee, Arisato. What is the esoteric study of Jewish texts called? Kabbalah.
Good.
good. Thank your guardian angel, because they must be kind. The magic of the age achieved great things, particularly the renowned grimoires. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually as all-encompassing as possible wherein. I answered correctly. I was looking at me with respect. Respect the nerd! After school. Alright, so town map. Let's go feed the cat again. Kitty! Cat looks very weak. Yes. Cat is purring loudly. Seems happy. Its purring seems more energetic than it did last time. Maybe the cat will feel better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Alright. Iwatodai. Use bookworm. Alright. Yes. We'll get closer to them now.
You're finally here. We've been waiting for you. I wanted to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier. Who do you think it was? Here's a hint. Signature.
A petitioner? A fan of yours?
That's right. How'd you guess? One of my fans came by. He said he'd bring the rest of the fan club next time. Yeah, I wish. Actually, it was one of the organizers of the campaign to save the persimmon tree. He said, let's protect the tree together. He's already gathered a number of signatures from students who are in our son's class.
That's great.
Everyone's banding together to honor the memory of our son. He really was loved by many.
Of course. He was our proud son.
I'm sure he's just as happy as we are.
All right. Let's go to GeckoCon right now. I have to tell my son the good news.
Sure, let's go.
That's my boy. Music to my ears. I've never been so excited to go for a walk before.
The elderly couple is showing their affection for me. I feel like we're growing closer. They really did love their son. He was lucky to have parents like them.
Let's race to the persimmon tree. I won't lose. Not even to a youngster like you. All right, dear. We'll be back. Thanks for watching the store.
I visited the tree with Bunkichi-san and then returned to the dorm. Alright.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, welcome back. Hey, are you free tonight? With exams coming up, I thought maybe we second years could hold a study session. Pass. I'm heading to my room. Huh? Wait, Junpei? Well, oh well, his loss. Yumi and Fuka can still study together. Come think of it, the crops I planted are ready to harvest. Nice! Rooftop. That was a bad idea, old man, I mean, sir. Alright. Let's go ahead and plant some buff potatoes. So buff. Oh yeah, we could just teleport that back down there. Alright, ladies. Did you need something? Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. Oh, I almost forgot about this. A Christmas star? That's the ornament at the top of the tree, right? Why do you need one of those? Oh, if I'm right, it might not refer to an ornament at all. There's a type of plant that's sometimes called the Christmas star. Could you wait a few minutes? I'll go double check.
Sorry.
Poinsettia. Sorry for the wait. Here you go. I think what you're looking for is a poinsettia. This flower is usually sold during Christmas time, so it'd be hard to find it in stores now. Fortunately, I had some in my room. Here you go. I'll turn this into Elizabeth then. Here you go, Elizabeth.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward.
That your request?
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
That red-leafed plant. Is that the Christmas star? I was led to believe there would be presents growing from this
Very
plant.
well, then.
This fulfills my request, but you can take it back with you. Although once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for these plants to fill our room. Please, take this as your reward. Jack's gloves. Basically, they're gloves for Akihiko that look like Jack Frost and Pyro Jack's heads.
Very well, then.
Alright, she has no other requests for us, so I guess we just head back. Alright, now we can go study. Or hang with Fuka and Yukari. We don't actually need to study, but we want to hang out with the girls. It's almost time for exam. Have you been studying? We were just about to start studying together. Do you want to join us, Arisato-kun? It's okay with you, right, Fuka?
Uh-huh.
Of course. Will you study with us? Study together.
Yeah.
Great, let's get started.
Fuka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
What a good friend.
She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain?
Hello, hi, welcome.
Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Complete her notes.
Complete her notes? You mean like fill in all the parts she's missing?
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
We began to fill in Natsuki's notes. We nearly rewrote the entire thing. It really did make for a good review. Alright.
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
Just checking in? Well, thanks for dropping by. Hope she likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
Alright. Saturday.
Hey.
So exams are coming up pretty soon. Have you been studying? Yeah? Senpai and the girls? Oh, yeah? Oh, it's not like it matters anyway. Morning.
Fight, Sengoku.
Oh, not that it's any of my business. Oh, it's not like it's any of my business. Here we go. Finally, we've reached Taira no Masakado. He's the turning point in the era of the samurai. It all began with infighting among the Taira clan. Their conflict escalated until the imperial court had to intervene. Masakado was pursued by the imperial court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. The result was known as the War of Masakado. Why is that so? You may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. There's a theory that Tara no Masakado thought of the prototype for an item essential to battle. Now, what do you think that item was? It's something every samurai needs. The katana.
Yes, exactly.
Knew that one already, huh? Yup, it's the katana. Think of samurai and their swords are the first thing. Think of samurai and the swords are the first thing that come to mind. Although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. This is going to be on the exam next week, so prepare well. Let's skip forward a little to the Kamakura era. Ah, at last, I can feel them on their way. The samurai are almost here. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there! And of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yorimoto. I can't believe we finally made it! Answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. What's wrong with Junpei? He's still salty that he's not being asked to be the leader. It's a message from Sonata. Letting you know, Ikusuki-san is coming tonight. He sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we I'll get back. Yes! Alright, let's go hang out with Bunkichi and Mitsuko. This time she's the one messaging us. Alright, send to the bookstore.
Oh my, dear, there's a mistake there. That's not how you write, Gekko-kan.
I know. I hardly ever write it, so I just forgot how it looked for a second.
I feel a little bad for all the people who've been campaigning to save the tree.
Oh! Speak of the devil! I'm writing a letter. Something I haven't done in ages. I'm used to the keyboard doing all the work for me. What, is that surprising? I'm actually quite the net surfer, you know?
Not at all, you're never too old. What's the letter say? Why a letter?
Oh, no, don't look. Oh, I'm shy.
We'll tell you when the time is right.
Are you curious about the letter? Excited, perhaps? Even exhilarated?
Excited.
We are too. Your enthusiasm is contagious, you know. Just talking with you is enough to make our hearts race. Just look at my wife. She's as giddy as a schoolgirl.
The two seem to trust me deeply. I feel like we're growing closer. Alright.
That said, I hope we can wrap up the matter before your next visit.
Hopefully we're able to finish them on Sunday. I don't think anyone asked us to hang out on Sundays if there's exams coming up.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
You haven't...
I see.
You don't have
So
Mako at the right level for the Sunday, for the next Sunday social link.
What?
You don't have Mako on the right level for the next Sunday social link.
Not Maiko. Bunkichi. Maiko doesn't have Sundays.
No, I'm saying you don't have Micah on the right level to get the next Sunday social link.
Yeah, I know. She's gonna be the next one we hang out with. But I was talking about our regular school friends not wanting to hang out with us on Sundays because there's exams coming up.
Yeah.
Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
The accident that took
There was an
Minato's parents.
explosion near our school, and a lot of people died.
Including Minato's parents.
It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital.
Minato's parents. The main character, the player character. His parents also died during the incident 10 years ago.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
all right, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather.
Yeah, Mitsuru, you were 4 at the time. It's not your fault.
My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
Creating the Dark Hour.
You can't mean...
Yes, Tartarus and the Dark Hour. According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yup.
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized...
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sonata-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join Seas was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly! That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
We must defeat the 12 shadows that started all of this in order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus. I must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain. Tanaka wants to hang out tonight. Doesn't seem like anyone else is going to want to after all that. Yep, okay. So, let's go, hang out with Tanaka! But yeah, so... they'll get more into it when when the epilogue DLC is out in September. But, yeah, Mitsuru was 4 years old when they started the experiments, and she was 8 when the explosion happened. So yeah, definitely not her fault. But she was also 8 years old when she first awoke to her persona. Like, they took her to Tartarus when she was 8 years old. Because they could tell she had the potential. Like, oh yeah, let's just take this 8-year-old to Tartarus. Where the giant monsters are roaming around. That seems safe.
Why, hello!
Oh, Arisato, good evening. You came for another life lesson, didn't you? Why, it's written all over your face. Of course, it'll be entirely free of charge. Seems like President Tanaka wants to talk to me. Yes. Oh my, such enthusiasm! Have I got you hook, line, and sinker?
Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion.
Sounds like a hassle.
Indeed it was. I had to pay for transportation and, of course, my hotel room. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out.
Dude.
Like that cad who made fun of me for eating plain rice. Or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month.
So yeah, he was bullied in school. That's part of what motivates him to want money, is because, okay, I was bullied for not having money, so now I want all of it. So I'll never be bullied again.
My business is doing great. And I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone.
President Tanaka is opening up to me. I understand him a little better now. Rank 6.
Oh, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
No thank you. It's getting late, so I decided to return to the dorm. Sunday! Shinji!
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hmm? Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
Huh. You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Oh, dang it.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
No kidding?
Yeah.
Not
The
that one,
thing
at least.
is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
Ah, Shinjiro. Oh.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
It's fine.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
You love Fuka's PJs.
You mean hack into their system?
Those actually aren't PJs, that's just her casual summer outfit.
Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, Aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home. But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose, so no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
No.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then... why... Damn it! Why am I so
I'm
pissed?
so angry.
Gosh, it's hot. Even for July.
Wow. Can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Oh, hey, Makoto voice actor.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me. Going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least.
Persunday, stop you comparing yourself to other people.
Damn it. Nothing I do is good enough.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future.
Also, this voice right here, this is Yuri Lowenthal, aka Yosuke, aka the original voice of the Persona 3 protagonist and Pharos.
Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. You'll be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work. But I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy. And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
Exams are coming up. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Yep, okay, so yeah, we don't have any other social links besides Benkichi.
It's amazing!
What do you got for us, Tanaka?
Good.
Max safety shoes.
Not
That's what
bad.
Elizabeth wanted. Yeah, we'll pass.
But
Alright. My dear Minato-chan. Our bond will... I don't think our bond will grow any stronger. No! Alright. Oh well, let's go spend time at the bookstore.
I wonder.
Boo! Alright, well, I guess we'll hang out with them after exams. And possibly after...
Welcome back.
Possibly after we get back from the trip. Hi, how was your day? Let's see here. Doesn't look like anybody wants to hang out right now. And no Tanaka, and we also can't work right now. Well, no, Den was talking about, there is a character that you meet through Maiko, the little girl at the shrine, who you can only hang out with him on Sundays. He was talking about the fact that we're not far enough along with Maiko yet to have unlocked him. Alright, Dark Hour.
It's good to see you again. How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Fulfilling? Sure.
That's good to hear. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago? A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you, because we're friends, right?
Sense a faint bond forming between me and Theros. Oh, also, it just occurred to me, I think the exams start on Tuesday, so I think we can finish them up before exams start.
Good night.
Finish who?
Bunkichi and his wife.
You can't hang out with them on Mondays.
Oh, that's right. You hear people talking.
Wow.
We have exams starting tomorrow, and they're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
I feel again. I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores.
Yep.
Hey, it's embarrassing. If we're near the bottom of the, it's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kirijo Senpai wouldn't get it though. First spell is wrong. Pretty sure they do it as motivation to do better because they know it's embarrassing. Exams are starting tomorrow. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you'd better study hard. Why aren't you excited? Summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice, woohoo! It's also the hottest time of the year though. Don't go overheating, okay? That reminds me, there's no expression for the hottest time of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. I'm feeling sleepy. No, let's stay awake.
Why?
The dog days of summer. It goes all the way back to the ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any idea where that phrase came from? Anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the dog star, appears at the start of summer. People believed it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all that. I guess. Have a nice vacation! First, I still stay awake and listen to the lecture. Be so smart. Class is ended. Alright, well, we can at least go hang out with Maiko. Let's go meet with her.
Oh, you're here.
Oh, hi. You want to hang out with us today? Yes.
Yay!
Yay! Okay, then, let's all play together.
Hey! Have you seen Stripey? We were playing tag, but I don't know where he went.
Speak of the devil. There he is. That's the character Dan was talking about.
Stripey! There you are.
Akinari.
You don't look so good. Are you sick?
Yes?
Yes. I'm surprised you could tell.
Huh? You really are sick?
No, I was kidding. You're so easy, Maiko.
He is.
No fair, I trusted you. Don't tease me just because I'm a kid.
And who are you?
I'm Maiko's friend.
Ah, so you're the one she was talking about. I was wondering what you were like. Do you see yourself as her guardian? Or are you simply two children playing together?
Hey, I'm hungry now. I want takoyaki. Takoyaki! You can eat with us too, Stripey.
No, I'll pass, thanks. See you later.
We also won't be able to properly start him until the next time we see Koromaru.
Ron. I usually see him around the shrine on Sundays. I pass by on the way to cram school. Okay, it's takoyaki time.
She's like, by the way, you can hang out with him on Sundays.
It's so hot I almost burned myself. I remember one time my dad burned his mouth on this stuff because I put too many in his mouth at once. He was like, "Ah!" Oh. Dad hasn't been coming home much these days. It's my birthday soon. Do you think you'll come home and see me?
Don't worry, he'll be there.
You really think so? My mom always gives me presents on my birthday, but she hasn't asked me what I want this year yet. If they really loved me, they wouldn't get a divorce. You're the only one who spends time with me.
Maiko seems to have taken a liking to me. Also, sweetheart, I know you're too young to understand this, but if they're unhappy together, using their child as an excuse is only going to continue making them unhappy. It has nothing to do with you. It's just they are no longer happy with each other. I feel like we're growing closer.
Oh, I have to go home. Today's laundry day. If I don't do laundry, the house gets really messy. See you later, okay?
Hey, Monkey Butt. Maiko headed off, and I returned to the door. I find it funny how the pile of sand almost looks like a sandy gas. Yeah, I've noticed that too. This game is older than sandy gas, though.
Welcome back.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Aki.
Not really.
That's Akihiko, come on. An awkward silence fills the room.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
How long were you standing outside that door, listening to us?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week.
Yes, we'll be playing this again tomorrow.
Oh, Hirinjo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Long time, probably.
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Junpei?
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Kirijo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
You're his daughter!
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him.
No good father, anyways.
You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
Stupid, stop. Yes, exactly.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
Woo-hoo!
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh,
Ow!
man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can...
Ah! Dang it! Leo! Leo! Gosh, dang it. Come on. I'm being attacked.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
Sorry about that. Leo was after me.
Kirijo-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
Oof.
I had no idea.
Leo, naughty boy. Yes, he is.
Hello.
About Yakushima, remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well on your exams. Since everyone is here, why don't you have the third years look over your studies? Yes, please. Alright, I'll let the other second years know too. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform very well on your exams. Oh, that was so forced.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so... if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
This math problem.
An arithmetic
Water
sequence,
break.
huh? Do you
Water
remember
break.
the formula for calculating its sum? See, if you do this...
A beautiful formula. Really arithmeticals, my fancy. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Let me write that down.
Bad!
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing, but I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Mikutsuki-san's one up in me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
Stop
No.
getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
Yep. I focused so hard I couldn't hear anything else. Let's leave Junpei in the dust.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
That wasn't intentional.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Oh, this is
Well,
embarrassing.
if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
Junpei, don't hold us back. In fact, I like this idea of anyone who fails stays behind. Junpei, just don't hold us back, okay? First semester final exams begins today and will last for 5 days. I agree with Yukari. This question seems familiar. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Wednesday. This question seems familiar. How did the Witch of the Agnesai gain the first half of its name? An error in translation. This is the right answer. Thursday. Question seems familiar. Who designed the prototype for the katana? Taira no Masakado. This is the right answer. And now, Friday. This question seems familiar. There's an error in the sentence. What kind is it? Doesn't even show us the sentence. Oh, no, yeah, in that specific sentence. The comma splice. I have a feeling this is the right answer. There's supposed to be a period there. Saturday. We're so smart, our pen is moving on its own. Hello, Garrett. Welcome back.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Yeah, we'll take care of that once Best Girl joins us.
Hey.
Yo, what's up? Thank goodness today's the last day of exams. Yeah. You were doing some Dynamax adventures earlier? Happy to see you as always. Oh, well, I hope you had fun. You gotta let loose during summer, you know? Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gotta let loose during summer, you know? Alright. Last exam. Last day of exams? Questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. After school.
I'm done, baby! The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell on the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going?
Oh, you're hopping out already? Well, thanks for stopping by, Garrett. Hope you have a magical day.
If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a
Kind
dick
of a
lately.
jerk lately.
So, sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Dude, trying to be serious here. Let's just put this whole thing behind us. Cool?
Also, water break.
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka.
He won't join us for a while, but...
What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind.
Aw.
Wait, it's all right. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
Bye, Fuka.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Stop doing that!
Mr. Chairman?
Kenny-chan!
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Aww.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
I mean, he's older than Mitsuru was when she first awakened. Just like Nanako. Well, Ken is actually older than Nanako. Ken is 10 years old. By the way, no one else in the game ever calls him Kenny-chan. That's just something that I like to call him.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Also, he has the same hairstyle as Adrian. Phew! Bye-bye, school exams. Hello, summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Polonium Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Polonium Mall, here, take this. Black sword.
Hmm?
What's that? It's just a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. A sword. Have you heard of the antique shop at Polonia Mall? It's called uh, Mayo, Mayoido.
That'd be correct.
It just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be of great help to you.
Why?
How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. The shop owner has Yukari's original voice actress. So let's go hear what Yukari used to sound like. How they'll be able to help me, I don't know. Guess the only thing left is to do is to find out.
Welcome.
Oh, are you in high school? And you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. It seems this lady owns the antique shop.
What?
What's that? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
I see. So you're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment.
Of course.
I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
also, if you have any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. Yeah, there's not really much we can get from her right now.
I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around.
Yeah, there's a good example of her voice. Yeah, not really a lot of stuff here that is gonna be worth our while. Not until we get further into the game.
Is that all you need? I've got some good stuff in stock. Take your time browsing. Everything good? Come again.
That woman also appears as a voice actress in Persona 5 as well. She plays your teacher, Miss Kawakami.
Oh!
Ah, Orisato, perfect timing. You're not busy at the moment, are you? Because I've got one riveting life lesson for you. Entirely free of charge, might I add. You think you like her usual voice actress?
Good, good.
Yes, very good. That enthusiasm of yours is absolutely adorable.
Before I enlighten you today...
I love how he does the nail check.
Well, you notice anything different about me?
The right answer is sort of.
Ooh, so you can tell? I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy. Vegetables! Perfect! Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
The one that looks good. Also, I can certainly appreciate his mindset there. That's part of the reason why I use a VTube avatar instead of a camera, because this way I don't have to wear anything specific for streams. The one that looks good. Also, it also helps because it's a lot cheaper than buying all these costumes for myself.
That's the simple truth. Awkwardly shaped cucumbers don't pack together very well, so stores prefer straight ones. Taste and safety aren't even a consideration. They'll carry cucumbers that even pests wouldn't eat. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
He trusts me. President Tanaka is opening up to me. I understand him a little better now. He's just a guy like you or me.
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise, well, I guess I can trust you. Run along now.
He's just like anyone else. He puts his pants on one leg at a time. Although, I do kind of prefer the DBZ abridged version. Hey, I'm just like any other guy. I pay my taxes one leg at a time. Okay, we do get to finish Bunkichi. Awesome.
It's a mate! Good.
Let's see here. Tetracone.
Not bad, kid.
And Macaracone. Nah. We good. Once Best Girl joins us, we'll be able to do all those buffs ourselves. Alright, head to the bookstore. Use bookstore. Bookworm. Yes. Never felt like. Wake up, Bunkichi.
Please, just wait a little while longer. Even if the tree is gone, you still live on inside us.
Bunkichi sounded sleep talking. Looks like he's taking a nap. Let's leave him be.
Oh, you're here. You could have woken me up. Or did you just want to admire my pretty face sleeping like a baby? Upsy daisy. We recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy.
Why are you relieved?
While we're all here, I think it's time we told you. The truth is, we sent a letter to Gecko-Con. We asked them to go ahead and cut the persimmon tree down.
But why?
Just the reaction I was hoping for. It was more than worth it to surprise you like that. Sorry for doing this without running it by you. When we went to visit the tree together, I met a school faculty member on my way back. He told me the administration is planning to put up a new school building where the tree currently is. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities. Helping children reach their potential is more important than clinging on to old memories. I think our son would agree. He was a teacher, after all.
Are you really sure?
Yes. We had a long talk about it, and this was the conclusion we came to.
You really set an example for young people, being so considerate to old folks like us. We pray with our son in heaven that More kind souls like you will graduate from Gecko-Con. Here, we'd like you to have this. It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. A little rough around the edges, just like our son. My dear was the one who suggested we give it to you.
Persimmon fruit. Also, considering how old that tree is, how old is this fruit? This must be something very meaningful to the both of them. Their deep gratitude reached my heart. And that's the old couple done. Rank 10, Hierophant.
Now, we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. If we kick the bucket while wasting our days away, I'm sure he'd laugh at us from heaven.
It's hard on the parents to have such a well-respected son. Oh my. Does it sound like I'm boasting?
It's okay. The three of us chatted until sunset. I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the door. Don't worry, hon. We'll forgive you. Okay, and I don't think there's anything we can really do tonight. Yeah, because they're just hanging out right now. Okay. So let's go get on the computer. It seems my courage may not get any higher. Yes. We'll actually read through this one. Let's see what this URL leads to. The Revenge website. This must be the site from those rumors. There are all kinds of requests posted here. Redacted. I know he's always talking about me behind my back. I hate it. I want revenge. Hey there, Nixie. Welcome. The hate-filled posts pleading for revenge go on and on. Bearing witness to the ugly side of humanity has strengthened my resolve. I figured that'd be a good one to actually read through, since that's the revenge website from before. Monday. You have to go shower, you'll pause? Okay. See you in a bit, Meg. Trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days and 3 nights. Need to get ready. How are we doing? We're doing good! We are on our way to Yakushima! Although Junpei's probably more excited than I am.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yakushima!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
He's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
Suru's distracted. Nixie, you're in charge. We'll Meg's away.
Wow. It's like we're in an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
Maids!
Welcome back, milady.
One of these maids is also voiced by Yukari's original voice actress.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
Yep.
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home.
There
Please,
she is.
Follow me.
You're doing alright, a little sick from all the rain that you're getting after the tornado that came through yesterday. Oof, I hope you feel better.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
It's good to see you.
And Mitsuru's dad also has a returning voice actor. Her dad is voiced by the same guy who originally played Shinjiro Akihiko's friend.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
There he goes. So, was that...
Her father? He was so intense. And what's up with him wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
You're doing alright for the most part, mostly just really low on energy? Well, again, I hope you feel better.
Got my sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe.
I do wish Meg was here to see Akihiko's swimsuit, though. My guy, come on.
Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
You just noticed
it? What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding me. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Oh, stupid.
It's beautiful.
Oh, hey! They're here!
Talk another tornado potentially hitting this week? Ooh, stay safe.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
No one seems to have
You're gonna get beat up.
umbrellas around here. Do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...?
Junpei, you're gonna get beat up, I swear.
Oops. Was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Dude!
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow! Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful!
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude! Dude! So, which one's your type?
Fuka, Yukari, Mitsuru, or... I don't care. I mean, Minato would absolutely say I don't care. You don't get extra points with any of them for picking one of them. I mean, me personally, out of character, I don't care. Stupe is going to get slapped. He needs to get slapped. Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, like I believe that. Man, this is great! I'm in heaven. Alright, I think it's about time for a swim. Time!
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easily.
I feel uneasy. It's like someone is watching me.
Whoa, it's cold!
You're just hoping your body lets you sleep soon? The uneasy feeling went away. Yeah, I hope you're able to get some good sleep
What are you
tonight.
standing over there for? The water's fine!
Alright, girls. Oh yeah, let's wander around, find something for Elizabeth. Yakushima Wood. We gotta get everything. The waves that lap on the shore are sparkling and shimmering. There's a tiny crab walking beneath the water. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave it to her. And then I believe this is the last one over here. Oh no, there's two of them. Watching the waves roll onto the shore is somewhat calming. There's some seaweed swirling in the waters at my feet. Maybe Elizabeth would like it. The white sand on the beach is so fine. It feels nice under my feet. Kind of think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. She might like the pretty seashell. Also, are these supposed to... Is this supposed to be some sort of kanji? If it is, I can't tell what it says, because, you know, don't speak Japanese. Or read it. It might just be sticks, though. It actually probably is just sticks. It would be interesting, though, if that was actually if there was actually kanji there. If those sticks were actually meant to spell something out. Be an interesting little Easter egg.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Help us, please! Junpei, come on, stop!
Also, it just occurred to me, I should probably put on my own swimsuit.
Alley-oop! Take this, and this!
Let me just go ahead and make the switch really quick. Let's see here. Which one was the swimsuit again? I think it was this one. I still need to update the hairstyle on this one, though.
Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Really, Junpei?
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
So that line is actually directly from the original, which I think they all are, but in the original, you would actually save under this beach parasol here. Because in the original games, you had to save in specific areas. For P3, you could only save at the dorm or at school at your desk. But here, since you're not able to access either of them, they made this parasol the save spot. Which we should probably go ahead and take that opportunity to save ourselves. You leaving already? Yeah. What? That's lame. Well, I'm gonna stay a little longer. See you later then.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
You're gonna keep stream open and try to rest? Okay, thanks for lurking.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But...
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
There's a girl named Takeba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
This is something Mitsuru doesn't know about.
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
Also water break.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad?
Oh.
You mean that was...
Yep. Yukari's
Father.
dad.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour. Tartarus. The people who died. It was all his fault?
Yukari.
So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No.
Takeba,
She didn't know.
I don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Arisato.
Will you go?
Sure.
Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
That must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
No. That's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
Not at all. That's how life is.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
Stay with us and fight.
Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations.
Better
Anyway,
she wasn't.
thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Yukari is laughing, though her eyes are red from all the crying. Hug her. We have the courage to do so.
Hey!
Awkward time. Worst timing ever,
What's
Junpei.
taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
You interrupted
No,
something.
I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
You blame Junpei for you gonna start saying Yakushima at random now? Huh? It feels like I'm being watched. I decided to head back anyways. We'll go on a little bit longer just to see who's watching us. It's day 2 of our vacation in Yakushima.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
Awkward.
Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine?
What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
Yeah, that's kind of a funny thought.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Huh? Are the girls not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love?
It's
Well,
not
sure
a
is
confession
tough
of love,
being this
Stupé.
popular.
You're not
You're a
popular,
moron.
Stupé. Yes! Yes, he is.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own.
just the guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Fling? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
I mean, I get why they changed it. So this was originally called Operation Babe Hunt, and it is different in just about every iteration of the game. I'm pretty sure it's the same between the original and FES, but it's different between those games and the portable version, and also this version. Mainly in the last girl that you hit on. Let's begin the operation.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit.
Hey!
You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Alright. So yeah, the first two are at least the same.
Ooh, target sighted. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, all right? Okay, here we go. Hey there, ladies.
Having fun?
None of your business.
Yeah, good answer.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Not shy, Junpei.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well... Come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
That's right.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima? That kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want, anyway?
We came to hit on you.
What? I like your honesty.
Don't encourage them. They'll go away if we ignore them.
Wait, don't do that! How can you blame us for wanting to talk to such beauties?
These guys are full of...
Yeah, let's get out of here.
See you later.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Hey, I did my best! And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Alright, next one. After this one, I will tell you guys what happened in the original 2 versions.
Oh, spotted a new set of targets. What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Please,
Hey,
Junpei.
Nobuko, are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays.
Aw, come on. They were bored anyway. Besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
About the same as us? Around 20?
Seriously? We still look that young? Aw, I'm so happy to hear that, even if it's just flattery. To tell you the truth, we're actually older than that.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
Junpei, no!
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young.
Junpei? No. 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 Shut your mouth, Junpei.
How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Right, it's boring.
Wow, he called us boring.
What do you mean, Yoshie? He was just kidding.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
I like Nobuko.
Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this.
You've teased these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want.
Yeah,
Bye.
no.
Sonata-san, what happened? We look like a bunch of idiots. And you,
Poor Hockey.
you haven't been pulling your weight either. Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
Alright, so this next one is the last one before we get to actual story again. Before that, I want to let you guys know about how this used to go. So in the original Persona 3, this was actually a very poorly written and now very outdated transphobic joke. So basically, the joke was that they walked up to this woman and they're like, oh yeah, you know, she's the prettiest woman on the beach so far. She's the prettiest woman we've seen so far. And then at the very end, Junpei's like, hey, wait, is that a hair on your chin? And then she's like, oh shoot, and she starts trying to cover it up with makeup, and her voice gets deeper. And it's like, Oh, hi, the trans woman who's actually just a guy who's trying to get with boys. Which, obviously, got outdated very quickly, was scrutinized by the fandom, so they changed it for the portable version of the game. Now, in the portable version, what they did was also a bit iffy, but in a different way. It was more iffy in a way that's kind of fun, but if only for the fact that it's a reference. So in the PlayStation Portable version, if you play as the male protagonist, the last girl that you hit on actually turns out to be Kawakami, the sussy teacher from Persona 4. So obviously you can tell just from me saying that how that went, because she is very predatorial, and she was still predatorial in Portable, but it was at least a bit better because, hey, it's a fun reference to Persona 4, because, hey, it's this character that you only really know if you've played the fourth game. But they decided to remove her for this as well.
There's a woman over there all alone.
And we have a brand new storyline for the final girl that the guys hit on the beach. But that's the history of Operation Babe Hunt, as it used to be called.
It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yep, and I'm so bored.
I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
It was an utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You, in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything.
Hello, Captain Price II. Welcome. We're doing all right.
And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
Hey, don't hold back.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure what you mean by that, Captain. Like, I'm happy to entertain and talk to you and everything, but that, like, I'm not here to form, like, close personal relationships with chat. I'm sorry. Like, obviously, I love talking to you guys, and if someone needs advice or something, I'm happy to help. In most circumstances, as long as it's appropriate.
Oh, you're so smart. I think you're just my type.
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking. I like you a lot, too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're alright with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Calm down, Stupe.
I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join, too? I'll give you a good deal.
A deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Huh?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Nuts!
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Get in there, Junpei.
What the hell? Don't just leave me behind!
What? You're leaving?
See, the joke with that, what was always intended for the ending with that, was for the boys to get punished for hitting on girls at the beach. So the first one was like, oh yeah, it turns out they weren't actually hitting on a girl, even though trans women are women. But like that was the joke that they were trying to aim for, which obviously failed for good reason. And then the second time around, the joke was, oh yeah, they're punished because it turns out they're hitting on a predator, which also has some icky implications to it. So this time around, I think they actually got the joke rather right, because their punishment is that the girl who was into them was just completely cray cray. She cray cray. She really is. And that is my favorite version of the Operation Babe Hunt.
This sucks so much. What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Junpei and Sonata continue to bicker.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
Both your faults.
I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides, what the hell do you know?
What? Do you see something?
Someone. There she is! And of course, this shot was also used for the trailer, too. Yay! I guess!
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Even Aki's smitten.
Man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water. How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors!
It honestly doesn't even matter what we pick here. We always go last. I lost.
Yeah! I win! Okay, I'll go first, Sonata-san is second, and you'll go last. Here goes! Hey. I notice you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy, that is. I mean,
It's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Bye, stupid.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. Oh, hey. Do you like the, motion?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her.
This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. You're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
I'll avenge you. I'll get a hug. What should I say to her? Hello. The most normal thing.
I couldn't hear what he said, but she looks surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Oof, both Aki and Junpei got shut down. Yep.
What did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her!
But it wasn't my fault.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
I decided to follow the girl into the forest. I still prefer... I don't dislike the actress. I dislike the way that she says these lines. Was your question directed at me? I am looking for a human. You are not the one. I should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. Alright, oops. Okay, so yeah, let's just dash. There we go. I just get back here. I have the power of dash. You cannot escape me. Yeah, Maggie made it back just in time for best girl. I should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. Oh, no misunderstanding. And I guess the guys kind of misunderstand. She's not freaked out. She just has a suspicion she wants to confirm. I lost sight of the girl. She's right there. It's the girl from earlier. She must be the one who's been watching me. Let's approach her.
I was correct. I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
See? I got a hug.
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
It seems like she still doesn't want to let go. My highest priority is to be at your side.
What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
You have autism? I have autism as well. But it's still, you want to be careful saying stuff like that online, because there are some creeps out there who would try to take advantage of you saying something like that. So, yeah, it was a little inappropriate. I didn't take it a bad way, but still, you should still try to be a bit more careful. I know what it's like to not always quite understand what's coming out of your mouth until you've already said it. So I'm not mad at you or anything. Just try to be a bit more careful online.
Ah, that won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Understood.
Evening.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. I guess, join us over here.
Understood.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Igus was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
So that's not entirely accurate. 10 years ago was when the project stopped. But it had been going on for a while before then. I think Igus is 7th generation? Did she say? No, she didn't. Yeah, Igus, I'm pretty sure, is the 7th generation of anti-shadow suppressant weapons. And we do actually get to meet another one later on, but I will save that for the future when we get to that part. It won't be in this game, but we won't meet the other one by the time this game is over. But we will meet one eventually.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
Junpei, you poor innocent man, you just haven't met Teddy. Yeah, though, I'm sure you can imagine Igus meeting Teddy, a shadow. It's like, shadow with a persona meets anti-shadow suppressant weapon.
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
That gets explained later.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
No. Ikusuke, you are not invited to karaoke night. It's day 3 of our vacation, Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. You went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, I guess?
Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Aigis to go in the water? I'm sure she's fine.
Yeah, she's waterproof.
Oh, are you done already?
It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck, might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san! What are you doing? Come on, it's your turn!
My turn? What are they doing?
Having a water fight.
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
I guess wait, that's not what water gun means!
Get him, Aigis! Get him!
Junpei-kun is down!
Alright, here's our chance for an all-out attack!
All-out attack!
Wait, time out! I seriously can't think!
He deserves it. Had a fun time with everyone in Yakushima. With Aigis joining, things are likely to get livelier. The Fool, rank 5. Confirmation that we are now halfway through the game. Oh, Shinji.
You seem to be in great pain.
You again. Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me?
Also, Meg, to answer your question from before, their quote-unquote friend that they were talking about was Shinjiro.
They're like back alley rats.
I just didn't want to spoil it.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up.
This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. I've got nothing to do with them anymore.
What's wrong with Shinjiro? Well, I can't explain fully without giving spoilers, but it has something to do with those pills that he just got.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya. Yes, I know.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
Ah, man, I'm beat. Seems to take forever to get back.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation.
Yeah.
There's six more to fight, right? Just the last full moon, shadows and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome, incidents, just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. The crops are ready. Alright. There's not really enough people here to do a raid, unfortunately. Well, I thought Ken would be here when we came back. Maybe he's on another floor? No, I guess it'll be a different day then. Alright. Well, we're gonna go ahead and end here. So, we will of course, play again tomorrow. So, I hope you all look forward to that. Thank you all for joining us today. And as always, I hope you all have a very